Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? I just arrived, and like Ritoshi is already here. DGR, seen DGMR and vlog is already here. You guys are crazy waiting for me. Yeah, I just took a bath. Oh shit, rainy days ahead. What? Yeah, we're gonna be working on this cut right here for this project. Let me just kind of like get settled in. You see my other stuff over here. I may do some kind of like warm up sesh a little bit. I have a lot. I have some stuff that I wanna kind of like work on. Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? How's life? Life's good, you know, like just working around. You don't have time to animate this much. Yeah, I took the day off, bro. I took the day off. Like I took the week off, to be honest, so I could just focus and finish this animation that I've been working on. Let me show you guys what I've been working on for the past few weeks now. Yeah, this one. So this is the one I've been working on so far. So you see this cut right here, that last one. So this is the animation. No? Yeah, thank you, Ritoshi. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be working on. I tried doing it last Thursday, but I couldn't do a lot. So yeah. So but I'm gonna have to do like a little bit of warm up session. It's very early for me, 9:30. Like, you know, shouldn't be and let's see how much I could do. Yeah. So I've been working on that on the side for the past 3-4 weeks now. Like, don't remember when I started this project, but yeah, it's just 4 cuts, right? Yeah, the animation, yeah. I'm surprised you guys are here. You know, I thought it's just gonna be a silent stream, just gonna be working, but thank you for being here, man. But let me see my. Let's set the goal for this 10 hours. You know, let's set the goal. Gonna engage with you guys right here. You know, I'm gonna try to do like gonna try to do a lot of thank you guys. How about you, Ritoshi? How's your life? How things with you? How are things with you, buddy? It's been a while. 2-minute story, bro. A 2-minute story takes me 3 months, man. What are you talking about? Like a 2-minute story is like a long one, man. It's good that, you know, like. Yeah, I use 24 FPS, but it doesn't mean I am animating 24 frames actually per second. Doesn't mean always like that. Let's set a goal over here. I don't know, like maybe 10 super chats or something. Maybe just 5 super chats. 5 super chats with probably 5 super chats like this. Set a timer. I don't know. See how I'll celebrate. Um. Uh, yeah. Let's see if we can reach this super chat goal. You know. So I have a goal right now. I'm doing uh like I'm doing a course. So if we reach the goal in the next 3 hours, I'm gonna put one of the course videos for free. Like I think for like I'm gonna do like a 10 video course series. Um and do that. One of the videos will be for free. I'm gonna post it on YouTube. So like, yeah, that's 18 frames per second. That's interesting. I've never used 18 frames. I just use 24 frames. You know. I do animate in trees. So thank you, Nati, Nit, suddenly Natco. In top frame, you did good in this animation. I'm not yet done, man. Like I'm not yet done. So we're gonna do this one. We're gonna be doing this one. But I feel like I need to do a little bit of a warm up sesh. So I'm just gonna do a very quick warm up sesh. I have this master sheet that I'm working on. Um, I'm always just working on kind of like some of this stuff over here. Just trying to master this kind of like art style where it's like this kind of like proportions. I want to master these proportions. So just gonna do that for now, you know. And then we're gonna be animating. Hope that's okay with you guys, or you want me to just go straight up animating. You guys are here. I'll do this very quick though. I need to kind of like warm up. You know, I need to warm up. What are you guys doing today? Yeah, warm up sessions can help you get into the mood. Yeah, for sure. Like I'm just doing a very quick warm up right now, Ritoshi. Um, it's a very quick one, you know. I'm just trying to practice like drawing like properly. Nothing too fancy. Just a bunch of images from Pinterest, to be honest. So, and then I have a bunch of images from Pinterest, and then I just kind of like do I kind of like use my own style to for it, you know. And this warm up sessions doesn't have to be like really beautiful. I'm still doing my best, but like I can always like I don't have a lot more. I don't have a lot of pressure to make it look good, you know. So we're gonna find reference video reference for YouTube, bro. Blast mask. I just use YouTube, man. Like I'll keep it simple. Just YouTube. There's a bunch of people who sells like video footages um, online for animation. Like I think Howard Beamster's has a bunch of libraries you can buy, like walk cycle, run cycle, all that stuff. But I'll just like I'll just use um whatever I can find on YouTube. Search it up. It's a good search engine for that. So utilize YouTube as much as you can, brother. Yeah, well, Howard Wimsors has a bunch of libraries for video reference. You can definitely check that one out, man. Like, it's great. I haven't used it as much because like I do have it, but I haven't used it as much because I'm like I'm the type of person who kind of like thrives in creating something and then you know like if I need something I'll look for it and then I'll go from there. You know what I mean? And I'm just doing kind of like a copy of my reference over here. I have a Pinterest like some Pinterest images. Just warming up for those who just coming in. Just warming up right now for the day because I have a full day of animating. I don't think for the past, if I'm being honest, guys, for the past uh 6 months, I haven't. I don't think I've animated 10 hours a day. Like I've drawn like a bunch throughout the day, but not 10 hours, and it definitely not straight. So I feel like um I need to do this for me, for my sanity, to practice. Um, Kai, who's part of the Discord server I'm part of, like he does this. So I'm like, um, I don't. And this is the only time I had the time to like do it. I've not gotten to your level yet, but I will get there in the case of animation. 100%. Hello, can you make anime series solo? Yes, you can. I'm kind of like, I really just wait. Okay, so I have problems with walk cycle. So what's your advice for me? Like, use reference, man. 2D animation, black mask. Just use reference. Um, I just realized rough color designs are so helpful to set the right mood for the scene. Yes, 100%, Ritoshi. Like, I still have no rough color design for my animation, to be honest. But I plan to kind of like do some sort of a mood board for it. Uh, Please speak a little bit loud. So, like, this is the loudest I could have. It's max volume for me. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys want from me. Uh, can you get can you say the name again? Howard Wimshurst. Wimshurst. So he's also a YouTuber with 300 or 400,000 subscribers. So he has a bunch of courses. He has a bunch of video reference for walk cycle that you can definitely use. You know, um, bro, why not a single person talk about how actually make anime background? Because animation is a multifaceted thing, bro. Like, everyone wants to animate, but not everyone wants to do a background design. Like, if you want to do like background anime background, there's a painter. There's a, what do you call this? There's a whole department for it. You know what I mean? Like, I love animating because I love characters. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not that crazy because like I've seen a lot of people do this already on a regular basis. So, I mean, you know, why not? Why can't I? So I'm like, if they could do it, why can't I? So it's, to be honest, it's not as crazy as you think, because I've seen people like do this kind of thing all the time. But yeah, so I was saying the reason why there's not as much people doing anime backgrounds, because like creating animation is a lot. Like, I don't want to focus on creating backgrounds, because creating backgrounds will take me, doing a painting of an anime background will take me about an hour or so, 2 hours. With that same amount of time, I'll be able to do one cut. You know what I mean? Like, so like for one cut is like one um one uh 1 to 2 seconds of animation is better than just one drawing. And that's the reason why I love animation, because I'm forced to do a lot of things at once, man. Because I cannot like be slow. And there's a like, if I need an anime background, I would hire someone to do it for me, if I'm being honest. you know Like, I don't want to learn how to make an anime background because it takes so much time to do it properly, to do it right. And I just want to animate characters. That's me. If you want to focus on like on anime background, then that's on you. Like you like like that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. But what I'm telling you is that that's the reason why you don't see a lot of people doing it, because you know what? If I'm being honest, there's a lot of people doing it. You just couldn't find it because probably you haven't searched enough. But like I've seen people like, if I scroll up the internet, you have to be specific with what you want. I've seen, and you don't need a lot of people talking about it. You just need a couple of people, you know, like that talks about it, who does it kind of like good, so that you can learn from them, you know. So I started this even though this one is today. I started this yesterday. So anyway, so that's my warm up for the day. We're gonna proceed with this one. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. So 20 minutes. 20 minutes so far. So like we're animating right now. So we're now proceeding to animate. I mean, like if I kind of stop talking for a bit, it just means I'm locked in, you know. It just means I'm locked in, guys. So this is the character design that I'm working on, right? This is a bunch of the character design that I did. We have some references over here. But yeah, this is the character design I'm working on. So yeah, let's do this one. I have this kind of like animation going on for me so far. This character on the foreground, but I'm definitely gonna change it up. So I'm gonna create another animation folder, and then I'm gonna be trying my best to yeah, time for the main course. Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you. Exact layout is one thing, but game is a bit much if you're specifically an animator. Yeah, 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 for sure. I'm a character animator. You know, like uh so again, Varun animation, bro, like you can find a lot of people talking about background animation. You know, like, but for me, I am focused on creating character animation. That's my focus. So yeah. And I just want to say, man, like Ritoshi, I'm glad you're here. It's been a while, bro. Like I haven't seen you in quite some time. But I guess our schedule doesn't match. So but I'm glad you're here, man. It's been a while, man. Yeah, there you go. There's someone over here who knows where to find how background animation, you know. How to make an anime course animation. We're gonna look for this one because I wanna see the last cut of this one without the special effects. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, man, time zones definitely. How do rough big fan. How to do rough. I'm doing rough animation right now, man. So just kind of like hang out, man. Come hang out. Uh, I don't know, like I feel like I need to trace this one. I know just warm up, but I feel like I'm still not there yet. So just gonna hammer these things through, man. No, that's not where I want it to be. What I'm doing right now, okay, so lesson time. Uh, what I'm doing right now is called a animation shorthand. So this animation shorthand is what you use to create rough animation. You basically try to create a mannequin of your own character um, at best, so that you know how to draw them, the proportion and whatnot properly. You know. And you can just simply do that for now. So this is the character that you want to kind of like just make sure the proportions are correct. You know. Hi, Menon. I am from after that you can pass this to set the character in design. Yeah, 100%, bro. Ritoshi, we have 10 hours. I'm gonna finish this cut for sure, man. Varun, I haven't worked in the studio. I haven't like I'm not interested in working on the studio for now. Like I'm not. So my time zone is EST. EST is my time zone. I'm from Toronto, Canada. You know, Toronto. Like, but I'm originally from the Philippines, so yeah. Yeah, definitely Ritoshi, we'll get there. We're gonna get to doing uh the the Genga for sure. That's part of what I'm planned for today. Is coloring, is it? What stages that takes less time than the other stages? Yes, it's coloring. It takes coloring. My drawings always look flat. Like perspective anatomy. Why are doing great? Why you are doing great? Like Varun, like I don't. Hey, what's up, guys? Like Varun, your question sounds like I don't know how to answer it, man. Why am I doing great? I don't know. Like I don't know what kind of answer should I give you. Like the humble one or it's funny, man. But thank you for the sentiment. You know. That's one frame. Bobby Pontilas won an NSC Grand Prize for his Pinoy animated series Sun Chasers. Oh, that's nice, Mary Tree. Bobby Pontilas. Not sure not sure if I'm familiar with the name. I've definitely heard him, but like I'm not fully aware. Um, so yeah, try to see my like the post that I did for this one. There you go. I'm gonna stick with the post that I did over here. And then I'm gonna connect it. Not really. Not really. Is it important to draw the whole clear body in rough animation? If you're a beginner, my answer is yes. That's why I developed my own shorthand. Depends on whether or not the animation itself is like let's say it it's like this. It's like, oh, it's caught. You know what I mean? So um yeah. So you don't need the GPU, brother. You don't need the like. I mean, you need it, but not like so much. You know what I mean? Like I just like to be honest, for me, I just bought a gaming computer. That's it. I bought a gaming computer. And I call it the day. Okay, so here's one thing I want you guys to realize. For me, create like full body images like this is easy for me. This one though, like when the character becomes a little bit bigger, um, I tend to lose my my proportions a bit, or like I tend to lose my looseness, if that's what I want to call it. Like I'm I'm a little bit kind of like struggling from time to time, trying to figure out the proportions when I'm drawing kind of a different angle, like medium cut or like close up shots. Um, so it's still something I need to develop on my own, you know. Yeah, GPU is more important in 3D animation. Well said. Can you suggest any good course to start animation for beginner? Um, Shreyash, my course. Like, but I haven't made it. Like, this is part of gonna be like what I'm doing right now is like I'm doing an animation from start to finish, and then I'm gonna show you how you guys would learn it. I've been live streaming this one, so you don't really have to kind of buy the course, but like I want to create a course based on this thing that I'm creating. But definitely, um, like as a beginner right now, if you really want it right now, kind of like eye-catching animation um, from Colosso, creating eye-catching animation, but that's a little bit advanced to be honest. So what's a beginner course that you can do, like for like what do you want to create? Is it anime or something? Because like there's not much courses about creating anime, if I'm being honest, which is why I'm making this course. Is like I want to create an anime, and like I want to show to you the process of creating an anime, you know. um because like I haven't seen a lot of it, to be honest. Yeah, like hey hey Izal, how are you, man? I don't know if the body is twisting properly. I do have a technique. Which stream should I take after 12 for animation? After 12. Which stream should I take after 12 for animation? I don't get the question. Sorry, I don't get the question, bro. Which after 12 class? What, like, I still don't get it. Like, which stream do I take? What's the 12 class? Like, what are you talking about? Like, sorry man, like I like trying to understand what you're talking about. So, which stream should you take after 12 class for animation? After school. Uh I don't know. Like, just watch my stream, bro. Like, I know you're in school right now, but like, I don't know. Like, are you asking me which one should you watch for animation? Like, whichever you want. You know, like, what do you want to watch? Like, you want to learn animation? Is that what it is? You wanna become an animator? Yeah. So like, just watch watch my streams, I guess. You know. Um. And then go from there. Like, which stream should you watch? Like, start like, I don't have a lot of stream like my streams are not really lessons. So watch the videos, bro. Like, watch the videos. When I stream, like, I only uh stream while I'm working, so I'm not really teaching a lot um when I stream, but maybe in the future, you know. Yeah, but I that's for me, bro. Like that's the best course for animation that I've seen in Colosso. The rest, they're really good animations and they have really good marketing for those courses. But I'll tell you right now, um, like not a lot of teachers in Colosso are good teachers. You know, like first of all, it's a different language, so that alone can be detrimental to your learning if you know it's hard to kind of like go by with the translation and rely on it. So um what else, it depends on how you learn, right? The uh fundamentals, because the thing is I learned the fundamentals on my own and I'm still learning. I'm still learning, so like I'm trying to think of like a really good fundamental course for animation, um really really solid one, but it's escaping my mind right now. I'll let you know. If you go in Discord, maybe there's a bunch of like resources on the Discord server that we have, um, for you to kind of like check. Um, Thank you, no problem, man. Glad I could help. Thank you for still joining, Ritoshi. I appreciate that. I wanna animate this in trees, so like I wanna see how I could. Why don't you make any course which will teach about fundamentals with making an actual project and can give a roadmap about what's next after this course? Bro, like that's what I'm making right now, man. this what you're watching right now is I'm making an animation. Um, I'm making an animation, and then I'm gonna show you the fundamentals, and then let you guys know that with these fundamentals, you can learn about how to make an anime like this, right? Because this is, I don't know if you got caught. This is what we're making right now, right? We have a bunch of like things around here. We have a turnaround, we have an effects animation, we have a simple blink animation, we have like an effects animation going on. What do you call this? We have a simple speed lines and all that stuff, right? So we have a bunch of action over here. We have a camera movement that is very, like, it's still cool, but it's still at the end of it, it's still a basic animation. There's no fighting. It's just one character doing one action. So like, my goal is to, for this next 10 hours, is to actually focus on just finishing this animation, right? Um, Finishing this animation, and then I'm gonna compile all the video and then create a course behind it, you know. So that's part of the goal of this stream, is to finish this animation so I could finally like just let you guys know that, oh, okay, you guys can do this kind of animation using the skills that I'm gonna give you guys, you know. So that's the goal, man. Sakuga animation just means like it's an like a, I don't know, like Sakuga animation. Yeah, all the best. Thank you, man. Sakuga animation. It's just a, like a very cool looking shot, like in animation. You know, kind of explain. Like Brian, like you sound like you sound like you're demanding me to kind of like explain. One question, please. I always have to use anti-aliasing brush for, so I don't have problem with coloring. Yes, that's what I do. Not anti-aliasing brush, but something that has no anti-aliasing in brush. But um, just refer to the videos I made about it. Because like I definitely think that you can do something about uh you can use whatever I did for it, you know. Yes, there you go. Kelsaki, no problem, bro. Thank you for just being here. I appreciate that, you know. bunch of people here. Thank you for chiming in. You know, like thank you guys for being here. We're working out. We're working, not working out. Definitely not working out, but we're working. So by the way, though, for the person who asked how to do rough animation, this is how you do it. Just very rough lines, like not too special, like super rough, super not beautiful lines that I'm creating right now, just to kind of like just to establish my my stuff, just to really establish where I'm at. Nope. We've done this before, bro. I don't know why you find that funny. I don't like, you know. I don't find that funny at all, man. Are you a kid or something? Like, some animation I just don't understand how they made it, like SNK or solo leveling. So much details. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the details, like, I mean, there's a studio behind it, bro. Like, it's not only one person doing it, right? So like, you gotta understand that animation is a multifaceted discipline. Like, there's not just one person doing it. So like, if you think about it that way, um you know, at least you will be able to appreciate, understand that it's not only one person doing it. How do you organize your time with animation work? Hey, what's up, Harsh Creates? I don't organize my time with animation work, Izal. Um, I I have a full time job. I'm an engineer, so like, I do create animation whenever I have the free time, which is after work. Um, so yeah, like, I don't know how I organize. Like, I just stream, bro. Like, I have a, animation work. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out how much time does it take me to do one animation, which is all part of the process. but I have seen some keyframes of it, just complex. Yeah, manga art vid. I haven't worked on an anime studio, and I feel like I'm not interested to work on an anime studio. Not at least not right now. You know, at least not right now. Cause like I have a full time job. That's all there is to it. You know, not because I am not interested, but like I don't have the time. What's your full time job? If you don't mind me answering, yes, I am an engineer. I'm supposed to be working, but I took the day off. Like I mean, I'm not supposed to be working because I have my vacation. I actually did a vacation so I could animate, man. That's I have to take a vacation so I could animate. That's what it is. Well, I have a vacation anyway, so like I thought I'd use it. Not an engineer, but like I work in an engineering. I'm a designer for engineering projects. When I'm not animating, I'm drawing roads. Do you think engineering has a better future than animation? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Like, if I'm being honest, yes. Like, cause that's what I'm doing full time. That's what pays the bills, and then I do animation on the side because it's my passion. Like if I do full time animation, I won't get as much money as I'm getting when I'm in engineering. So like I made sure that I have a job for engineering that basically lets me um, have the time after work to do what I love. Like I'm part of a very kind of like special. Like I appreciate my job so much that it's one of those jobs that you like when you get home you don't have to think about your work. You know what I mean? So like I do 9 to 5 and then after 5 what do I do? I talk to my girlfriend, I animate, that's it. I walk the dog, I eat. That's basically my life. It's like it's a rotation. I draw and whatnot. So um does engineering have a better future? Definitely. I mean that's what I do. So we're gonna add some in-betweens here. But definitely this is the animation that we're looking. I don't do 3D, bro. Like I don't not yet, at least not yet. Like I do try to kind of like do something with 3D, like maybe here. Let me just guys show you. Um yeah, so I did this model, which is basically the model that I have. So like 3D animation in Clip Studio Paint, I don't know if it works, but you know, it is what it is, right? So I did that just for me if I'm struggling to find like poses and whatnot. So I kind of like dabbled around it. Um, which country am I from? I'm originally from the Philippines, but I live in Canada right now. So yeah. So here's A1. No, so this is B1, B1, B2, B3, B4, B5. So here's the thing. If I'm being strict with my thing, so this is actually not B3, but I would say this is B3, and then this is B2.5, just to kind of like do that. And then this is not B5, this is kind of like just, this is actually B4, and then this is B3.5. The B3.5 is what you call a breakdown keyframe, you know? It's not an in-between, it's just breaking down the action so that it's more smooth. So B4, and then this is B5, and this B6, and then B7. So definitely an in-between here. Closer to 7, and then definitely an in between at 6, closer to yeah, that's how I do it. Do you copy the reference video frame by frame by pausing it, or just playing it again and again to capture only the essence? I copy it, like I do frame by frame, pausing it frame by frame. Like what you're asking is basically what's the best way to learn like animation. um the video reference I have is like depends on, like, you know, like watch, you do both basically. So when you do both, you kind of get at the essence of it. Like when you watch the whole thing again and again, you understand, oh, that's the effect of it, that's the effect once you finish the animation. So what you do is to kind of like just do it frame by frame, but do it fast. If you could do it fast and just do a bunch of like different passes, like let's say for example I did this first pass of this animation over here, you know. This first pass over here is like a little bit like too much, you know, like I didn't like it. And then I did another pass, which is now I like it more. And I can appreciate the first one. Um, I can appreciate the first one, the first animation better. Um, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab some water. Thank you guys for hanging out with me right now. Like, love you, man. Love you too, bro. Let me guys show you guys what the animation is all about. And then we're gonna do the Genga after it. I'm just gonna grab some drink. Okay guys, it's Genga time. It's Genga time. We're gonna do the Genga of this one. So right now we just have a very rough Actually, we're gonna do the effects animation. We're gonna do the effects animation right now. Let me just see. Let me just look at like some few. Um, we're gonna do an effects animation. I think I'm safe to delete this one right now and then call this B. And then my C animation is gonna be all red. Add 15 more for it, and it's a 24-hour stream. You want me to do a 24-hour stream, bro? How are you, Killer Cam? Obviously, it's like supposed to be this way. I'm good. Nice to hear, man. Have you found like, are you like doing full-time animation? I know you graduated, right? So I'm curious what's I think I've asked this to you before, what the plan is, but you know. I'll animate if I have time. Nice, nice. 24 frames per second is what anime use, brother. What's your plans lately, bro? You sounds like you're Filipino, you're English, like a Filipino. Yeah, yeah, I'm Filipino, man. I'm Filipino, bro. I'm from Canada, though. But I'm not, like, so... I don't live in the Philippines, that's what I'm trying to say. But I'm originally from the Philippines. You know what I mean? Let's see. It's been just like... It haven't been 2 hours, man. At least we were able to finish the rough animation of this one. I'm doing camera movement and I'm gonna add the shake, you know. Let's see how that goes. Actually, I'm gonna have to make him disappear. Because like, I mean, he exploded, right? There you go. Like, I think that's the rough animation that we have. We're gonna try our best to finish this today. If we have time, we're gonna clean up a couple of like cuts from my animation. But we're gonna be doing the Genga very soon right now. So I have like around 8 hours to finish the Genga of this one. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as before, like as long as what I did before, which was the first cut. Really took a lot of time, you know, like took me 20 hours to do the Genga. This one, this part over here, and not that one. So this is the one that we've been doing. So that one, this cut took 20 hours of Genga time. So like I hope I'm not gonna take that long for this cut, but yeah. So let's do it. So chill along, guys. Can you share your Clip Studio workspace? It would be really nice to get the template, then it would be easy to organize the sections if I have to. Doing from scratch is kind of a pain. Like those workspace, so like I do have a template, bro. Like I do have all of this template. Like if you go into the description of my of this video, there's a Gumroad link where you can download the template for free. You know, so yeah. Okay, so let's turn this off. Turn off our thing, and then we're gonna do a Genga. Boom. I'm gonna put this in one. Sketch. Feel, and then we're gonna turn off the roughs a bit over here. Yeah, so Farzana Bobby, I have a Gumroad template. Or are you talking about this workspace over here, RJ workspace? Let me see if I could create a workspace for it. So, you know, I'll do that for sure. So Ritoshi, if you're still here, I'm doing it. I'm doing the uh I'm doing the Genga and trying to convert my rough animation to Genga, you know. I got into animation because I wanna save Boruto. Yeah. I don't I haven't been watching a lot of anime lately, so I really don't know which animes are like really good right now. So, but that's good, man. And JS Barawa, JS, thank you. Can you make a complete video about how to organize a project with multiple people, like which software to use, how to organize file? Yeah, I think I could make that video. For Zana, I'm actually like creating this course of animation, but like within that course, there's gonna be videos that are gonna be for free. That I'm gonna post on my YouTube to promote my course. But what's gonna happen is that because it's for free, like it's basically a bonus video that you guys could do for free, get for free. But I think that kind of video would be definitely something that I could just share for free. um and but you gotta just wait for it because I need to organize everything first. I need to make the video. I haven't been making an actual tutorial video lately just because I've been focusing on finishing this animation. So yeah. How are you, man? How are you, JS Barswa? Yeah, it's been a while, man. I remember you. How are you been? How are you doing, buddy? JS, okay, there you go. It's a lot easier too, right? Uh, how are you doing, man? What have you been up to? I'm doing this animation, bro. Have you ever have you ever stayed up 2 days of doing animation? Not really. I'm doing this for fun, bro. And it's not gonna be fun if I start doing that. you know. So even the 10-hour stream, I thought I could do it for like I'm just doing it for fun. But the whole goal is to finish this animation, cause like I took this week off, so I want to maximize this time. That's why I'm doing a 10-hour animation. Otherwise, what would I be doing? So, um, I took this week off from work just to kind of like do this animation. So yeah, JS Barawa, this is what we're doing right now. This animation. So, yeah. By the way, I wanna ask you a thing based on the shadows part. Do you know exactly where the shadows will appear, or do you like give it based in assumption? Sometimes gets like it's difficult for me to JS Barwa JS. Like it's not something like um I'm not fully confident with my shadow skills yet, but I'm trying to kind of like just figure it out based on my understanding of anatomy and basic fundamentals on lighting and stuff like that. What's amazing about animation, I have to say, is that each frame is basically gonna be held for a very short amount of time. So the only really um, thing that you have to think about are the frames that are gonna be held for longer, right? So if you think about it that way, it's a lot easier to manage, and like if you focus on those frames, then the rest would like, oh, does this make sense? You just kind of like do kind of like you focus on the main frames, you know, like the ones that are being held, like the keyframes, right? Focus on the keyframes, and then let the let your understanding of everything else kind of like dictate how you're gonna do the rest of it, you know. So I hope that helps, man. Because like for me, like I'm still trying to figure it out. Like I don't have a full grasp on it. I kind of want to do like a very minimal shadows on my animation. Um, just because obviously it takes a lot of time to make one animation, and I want to maximize my time. You know what I mean? So, um, but yeah. So hi, digital artist. What's up? Bro, Firework Entertainment. What's up, bro? What's up, man? What's up, guys? Pressing, do you work for any studio? Like, bro, how do you animate for 10 straight hours? Like, let's see, man. Like, I haven't done it, like, yet. Like, I've only been animating for 2 hours, man. So, yeah, I don't know. JS, I am not working for any studio. I work for a like an engineering like department, you know. So I don't have that time and luxury to be working on any studio right at the moment, you know. And I don't think I'll quit my job to work for a studio. Like, you know, that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm too blessed to have the job that I have, that most people here in Canada would love to be part of. So I'm not gonna do that just because, you know, it's cool to have an animation studio credential, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, yeah, like when we first time get into anime, everything like you draw 24 frames for every second or something. It's not really that. Yeah, exactly. You don't like. You don't need a lot. Yeah, so only been animating for the past. Bro, my stupid Clip Studio file got corrupted and it says unsupported file format. Oh no, man. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to fix that. Holy crap. Like, have you done a lot of work for that? Got tired by animate on mobile. Like, yeah, don't animate on mobile. Why would you? Like, you know. But I understand, like, not everyone have the, like, I guess, not everyone has some sort of, mm, I understand, man. I do understand, so. Ritorshi, what happened, bro? Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, graphic tablet. Yeah, I'm so sorry. If you don't have a graphic tablet, then it's gonna be tricky to be able to animate. I had 9 frames in. Oh no, 9 frames is a lot. Some people might think that that's not a lot, but bro, like that's a lot of work, man. I've only done 1 frame, man. Also, like, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for, indulging me with your presence. I thought this stream would be like very kind of like not boring, but like just gonna be working session. I thought it's just gonna be me, just animating for 10 hours. But you guys are the best, like you guys are, like I appreciate you guys being here. Like it's amazing, man. It's an amazing feeling to be supported by you guys. What do you mean? But I'm in Pakistan. Like, what do you mean? Can I help? Like, help with what? I'm like, what the? Yeah, help with what, bro? What are you talking about? about graphics tab. Oh, you want me to give you a graphics tab, bro? Like, if I get a sponsor for my channel, I'm gonna be able to give giveaway, but not right now, man. I cannot give you a graphics tab out of nowhere. Just because it's an, I think it's a little bit like not fair for everyone who also needs it. I know you're not like you need it for sure, and I get it, but like there's a lot of viewers on my channel that also needs it. So like now it's a matter of like why do you deserve it more than the others, right? So like I have to be very careful of just you know giving it away for people, so I hope you understand that, right? Like so it's not easy to just do a giveaway. So maybe again when I get more like when I get sponsored and all that stuff, like we can do a lot of that stuff. So yeah, you know. Yeah, you're just a lot of great future later heaven of upcoming India who want to be in the animation, I guess Japan and iPhone. Yeah, thank you Farzana. Yeah. Um that's the goal. That's the thing though. Like I'm not working for any studio at the moment, so I'm not confident on helping you 100% on being able to um get into the industry, but I feel like if I try, I'll be able to get into the industry. I mean, I'd love to think I have the skills. You know what I mean? So like, um, I love to be able to say that oh, I have enough skills to be able to work in the animation industry. So, um, yeah, like what you call this? Yeah, bro. So like, for me, um, trying to wait. Give me a second, guys, because I'm trying to figure out how to do this part over here. You definitely so you're doing an engineering job. I'm also a software, but now I shifted to full time animation. JS Barwa, yeah, like yeah. When it comes to Lesion L, what's up, man? Like you can do animation completely like a giveaway. It can be fair. Yeah, 100% firework. Yeah, like that's if when I get like a what do you call this a sponsor, yes we can do that, but not right now, like um it's tough to kind of like just do that out of nowhere. So um yeah, that's something that needs to be set up a bit. So um yeah, I have a kind of like a problem right now. So over here, this is my character, right? So I'm trying to see how could I depict this part over here, this sleeve over here when how can I depict it? I'm trying to think about how to depict it with this angle over here. You know what I mean? Because like the neck would be here, and then it wraps around the neck. Is it like this? Yeah, see, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just doing my best, as like all of you are doing your best, you know. Yeah, definitely. If we do a competition, definitely that's I think I'm open to do a giveaway for competition, you know. But I'm not gonna give it away for free. Because like, how about the other people, you know? Like, I don't wanna kind of like cause like, oh, why did you give that person free tablet and then they need it, you know? Like, um, needs to be fair though. That's all I'm saying. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm doing great. We're doing a. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're doing a a 10-hour live stream today. You know, I'm on my second frame and I need to do like what? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine keyframes plus the in between. So like, yeah, we're gonna take a while over here. I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling to figure out how to kind of like draw this part over here. You know. Back to basic. Keep it simple. You see, even with me, with my what do you call this? Even with my rough sketch, I'm still kind of like adjusting accordingly. Depends on the drawing, you know. Like, I'm not 100% committed to my rough sketch. So that's the beauty of like making sure that you check your work when all the time and see what works. You know, like it's not like, not because you've done a rough sketch, you're gonna be tracing that all again and again, and you're gonna be constricted if you try to do that. Like, you kind of just see and adjust accordingly with whatever you need. I think that's the best way to approach animation, is that, oh, there's a lot of parts around on making an animation. So like, you just have to make sure that you're adjusting accordingly to it, you know. Having the shoulder down like this is, I think, good. Hey, what's up, firework? I mean, the title is very clickbaity, but it's very much in line with productivity when it comes to animation. So as long as you rest after, this is a great idea. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's a clickbaity, like animating for 10 hours. I like if I'm being honest, I haven't done it, bro. Like I haven't done a 10 hour animation in a while. So like it's a good practice. I'm definitely gonna rest after, but the whole point is me trying to get as much done while I'm off from work, right? Because like I took the week off from work just to have some, a little bit of me time. Like I want to be able to, like I'm gonna go on kind of like a very quick vacation on Thursday. So like what do I do for with the rest of my time between now and Thursday is like, oh, I thought let me live stream and do a 10-hour live stream, like finish what this project is all about, and kind of like hang out with you guys. I mean, I have been like at the end of the day, guys, like I'm committed to creating content for you all. Like it's just obviously I need time to be able to do that. So doing live streams and doing all of these things are part of the hustle and grind of it. Definitely. I'm like I don't know if it's a one-time thing that I'm gonna be able to do this, but let's see. Let's see what the future holds, man. I'm not saying that, oh, if this stream is successful, I'm gonna do it all the time. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna kind of like put myself into that situation where I'm forced to kind of like stream for like 10 hours straight all the time just because like, oh, it's successful. Like, no. Yeah, every animator says don't let MAPPA find you. Yeah, I I I see that all the time. Like I don't think like I think I've seen I've seen those comments come my way um on my old channel, but not on this channel. At least not yet. You know, I think it's a great compliment about your work, but I haven't seen it lately. Maybe because I'm not doing fan animation. I think a lot of people loves to see fan animation from like upcoming animators like me. Fan animation, by the way, is gonna what's gonna get you a job in the animation industry. So if you're interested in finding a job in the animation industry, focus on creating fan animation and not original animation. Because at the end of the day, bro, like if you're working for the industry and that's what you want, then you have to show that you can work in the animation industry. And one of the skills that you have to do is to be able to draw the characters on those shows. So how can you best showcase that skill? By doing fan animation. They're always looking for people who could draw characters, not just animate, but like if you could animate like good stuff but you cannot draw, like you have to draw the characters, you know what I mean? You have to show that you can draw the characters. So um that's part of the whole process of how you get a job in the animation industry. uh what do I think? Yeah, I told you, man. Like firework. Like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a competition someday in my stream. Not anytime soon, man. You know, I'm doing good. Looking at one or two projects I could work on this summer. Nice. I real cool could announce that they were at recruited recently. Yeah, L. Congratulations, bro. Yeah, yeah, L. I'm the same. We vibe so much with that. I am interested on doing my own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to work in the industry for some reason, for some odd reason. So whenever I get, oh, are you working in the anime industry or have you worked in any studios before? The answer is always no. And I'm like, I don't want to say I'm tired of getting those questions because I think it's a compliment, but like at the same time it's like you don't have to confirm to those things, you know, like it's okay not to work in that industry. You know, it's okay. But some people like gets pressure that that's what they need to do for them to be successful in animation, and that's fine. If that's really your goal, so be it. You know? Yeah, making something on your own is a different type of achievement. Yeah, I agree, man. That's why I kind of like, you know, I'm really interested in making my own stuff. You know, um, so again, for those who are like so set to like be part of the industry, yeah, like you guys are great. You know, like if that's your dream, like you know, there's an achievement to be said when someone posts, oh, I've worked on this episode of One Piece, and then you can show that your name is at the credits, bro. Like that is something that you know, like it feels good to have that kind of achievement. You know, like oh, you're good enough to work on a show. You know what I mean? Whereas when you're creating something by yourself, you need to kind of um, you know, you need to grind differently because that creating something for yourself or like original, like not everyone will get it. Not everyone will kind of like be um oh like will not I'm not saying not everyone will support you, but you know a lot of people will still support you, your friends and whatnot. But if you can show something original, that's a very good feeling, you know. My dream is making a short film with great story, you know. Yes, 100%. Want to get in the industry, I am always happy when I get some offers from production assistants, but ultimately I know that my own style is what I will prefer to use, whether in the industry or personally. Yes. By the way, do you plan on making a Reddit page? I'm not. It hasn't crossed my mind to create a Reddit page. I don't know what the purpose of having a Reddit page is. If you don't mind me asking, what do you think will like? What do you think? How do you think that will help me in terms of like my growth as a YouTuber and whatnot? I'm open, but I don't know like is that a thing? Having a Reddit page, is that something that people do nowadays? I don't know. 100% L bro, like you like we like Like I'm developing my own style. I'm doing all of these things because like that's basically you're saying whatever I'm thinking. You know, like the thing is for me because I have a full time job. Like it might take a while for me to be able to do that, but I'm getting there slowly. Like I did have a channel that was focused on creating original, well, parodies. Parodies is what I would call it. I don't I don't think it is original animation if it is parodies, but like you know, it's still something. So I have a small team before, you know. I have a small team before. Kind of like I have my own personal bedroom studio and I work with a few people to create animations for YouTube. Um, Last year was my kind of like test test the waters kind of thing, like you know, testing the waters if this is gonna work. Like personally, it took me a little bit of time to realize that you know, like this kind of animation that I'm doing, it works, but it's not making me a little. It's not making me feel fulfilled with it. You know, like I'm making my own parodies. Yes, it may get views here and there, but you know, um, it's not like it's parodies. You know, it's like it has a story, um, but I'm not really fulfilled by it. So, you know, but we are not good enough to work in the industry just yet. I think you guys are good enough. To be honest, Ritoshi, I think you are. I think you are. So any tips from anyone from here and break into the like I told you, JS. Like I think the best way to go about it is to do fan animation and to do a lot of it. Do original animation. Original animation is the movement, the kind of animation, the action is kind of original, but use characters from existing shows like One Piece, Solo Leveling, and all that stuff. So like, and then post it on X. Post it on X. So like, so people could get you an offer, give you an offer. Um, oh, nice, nice. Yeah, like put yourself out there. Like apply. That's 100% one way to get into the industries if you apply. You won't get the job if you don't, you know? Don't wait for people to find 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 the people who's like work like production assistant. Find those people in the industry. Like I think Twitter and you know like um you can find it from the show again. Like goes this Dong Chang has a very in-depth tutorial on how to get into the industry, you know? So use his resource, man. We've done 2 frames so far. I finally learned how to use what do you call this? The light table, man. I'm so happy I was able to learn this. I have to use the washroom a bit, guys. Give me a sec. Hey, Bio, what's up? I just arrived and the live is probably about to end. Bro, have you seen the title? I'm doing this for 10 hours. Doing this for 10 hours. We're just about to hit 2 hours and 40 3 hours. We're just about to hit 3 hours. We're not halfway there yet. So, um yeah, so we've been doing quite good, like 3 hours so far. Um, but yeah, you guys are amazing for hanging out around with me. But let me let me do a let me have a quick washroom break, and then drink some water. Yeah, see, yeah, guys, like, listen to L. He's basically saying everything that I want to say about working in the industry. So, great job, bro. That's why, again, I think personally, it's a lot kind of like secure. It feels more secure to do your own thing, figure out how you can do this animation thing by yourself. Obviously without like you kind of like by yourself. I'm a YouTuber, guys. Like I'm doing YouTube. So like I'm focusing my attention on kind of like streaming, teaching animation, doing this for fun. I'm focusing my attention on how can I do this thing that I love, like, and still be able to, get it, be good at it, or like try to be the best animator I could be at the time. Um, for me, doing YouTube is kind of like the best path of action I could take. It forces me to be, and not I guess not everyone can be like has the desire to be a streamer. You know what I mean? I get that. Or not everyone wants to create content, because that creating content is another beast on its own. So it's not something that is that kind of like needs to be taken lightly. You know, creating content, you have to think about a lot of stuff. It's not easy, man. So there's a lot that goes with it, but generally, as long as you keep your head up high and then do your best every single day, have fun. For me, animation is fun. I do it for fun. Um, yeah, this is Clip Studio Paint software. Yeah, like bro, like Ritoshi, L is really amazing, man. He could do things I couldn't do. If I'm being honest, man, like there's so much talent that goes around here, and like it's amazing because like you can find so much people who are good in animation that doesn't really show themselves up, like a lot. Like they're just on Discord servers and whatnot. They're not really like trying to be a streamer or anything. So, but their work is amazing. So I appreciate those people so much because like it takes about like that's skill on its own, right? So have the head over here, but let's see. So if I have to break this down, like this is the neck. Right? If that's the neck, then I have a clothes hanging right here. You see, you kind of need to do this so that you understand, like, where you are at with all this kind of like thing with regards to um figuring out like clothes and whatnot, your costume. Like right now, what I'm doing is that I remove the head, right? I remove the head to figure out how to draw her clothes under like her clothes, you know. So something that I feel like I have to do, super basic stuff, something not this is something I have to do, but not everyone thinks this way. You kind of like, oh, okay, oh, what, like they need reference and whatnot. That's fine, but sometimes like for me, it's very difficult to kind of like figure things out from scratch, you know. um and then now if we put the head over here, then we can understand that you can remove this one over here, and like that, right? And then we can, no, yeah, same doubt for me. Where can I view your animation? JS, it's on the Discord server. Again, guys, if I'm not speaking that much, that means I'm locked in. So don't get. I hope you guys are okay with me being able to lock in. After all, that's what we're doing. We're trying to be kind of like animators over here. So yeah, I'm locked in right now, guys. Because it's only been like three keyframes, bro. Like I'm behind, man. I wanna finish this cut today. Also, I'm getting hungry, man. But we'll see. I can hear my tummy grumbling right now, man. I might need to eat very soon. I don't know what to eat though. What's going on, guys? I'm not gonna draw the details over here because again, you're not gonna see the animation at the bottom of this leg. Normally I would do this, but um, you know, this is where the cut is. So like, I'm only gonna, you see this frame over here, like that's where I'm, at least I'm gonna show a, and draw until, you know, so that um I don't have to spend a lot more time than necessary. So yeah. Yeah, this frame, I like this frame. It's kind of like a key frame, right? And this pose is gonna be held for like one, two, almost like almost for a half a second, for almost for a full second, man. Cause like this part over here is like he's slowing down, you know. She's slowing down. Let me see if I could order like food right now. I have like 6 more frames to go. Some of it are very easy, so let me order some food, guys. Give me a sec. For those who are just here, I'm getting hungry. Your man's gotta eat. Your animator gotta eat. Or should I like do a MAPPA thing that working like a MAPPA anime? MAPPA animators probably don't eat for 10 hours straight. uh, you know? There's a buy one get one for big crunch sandwich, zinger sandwich. There you go. Gonna order some KFC, man. Let me see how much this is. Yeah, let me order my brother too. Okay, I'm ordering food. I'm ordering food, man. I'm ordering food so I could animate while waiting for the food, you know? There you go. Ordered some KFC so I can eat it in front of you guys. But I'm not on camera, so you won't get to see how sloppy I eat. Yeah. I'll be back very quick. I think, ma'am, I think ako para sa akin, mahirap ngayon kasi medyo stress yung dala din para sa akin. So, like, dapat ang usap is after ng practice. Kasi tingnan nyo kasi kung ganyan yung ugali nila. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's resume. I ordered some food. Again, man, like, I appreciate you guys being here. You're still doing, yeah, I'm still here. I just have to order some food and, you know, I'm still here. I had to order some food, man. So, yeah. So this frame. So I'm thinking about this frame would have the hair flow like this, you know, so this one is like this. And then this frame would be like this. And this frame would be so here like this. Like I'm thinking about the hair movement, man. So that it makes sense. You know what? You learn. You know what? From you, I learned many things. Oh, nice, bro. I appreciate that. Can you please show you draw how you draw faces? Yeah, like I'm drawing faces right now. Like, isn't that what I'm working on right now? We failed our goal. Um, Timer ended before. Again, we're gonna try to put this away over here right now and just figure out how to draw the whole neck right here. Because I feel like that's how it is. And then you have like the sleeve over here. I think that's it. Some advice right now. I'm also a smaller, so I love taking advice from idols. Like advice, like what do you mean? Like tutorial, man. Like take some tutorials. I don't know, like, cause I'm not real like. When you ask for advice, like use reference, bro. Like I think that's the best advice. You know, like use reference, study from the uh for study from, because I'm not prepared to give some advice right now. That's the thing. It's like I need to think about what I'm gonna say on how to give advice on how to draw faces. So I'm not in that mindset right now to kind of like just give it, you know. So my best advice right now is to basically um make something, or like do a reference, you know, refer, like do references, make sure that you're copying references and you're using references when you're animating or like when you're drawing faces, because that's how you learn, man. That's how you learn. um in everything that you do, you study references. Yeah, it's not like, just use reference, bro. Like, you know, and there's a lot of people like who can teach that better than I do. Um, you know, there like I think there's a like way to do it kind of like properly. So again, I apologize for not having the kind of like mindset because I'm doing something, so I'm not really like focused on kind of like trying to think about how to teach, if you know what I mean. So I apologize if I'm a bit, you know, uh, like not accommodating with certain requests. Because like I feel like I need to do this. I need to finish what I'm working on right now. So I apologize, man. Yeah, guys, I'm locked in right now, so like, sorry if I'm not speaking on stream. But I'm still here working. All the best, brother. Thank you. Let me give you some MAPPA motivation. Oh, I don't need it, but go ahead, man. I'm never gonna. Thank you. Get that work. There you go. Get that work. 100%, man. Let me check if my you know, let me check if my I got paid. Let me see. Oh, drop off. It's her early. Okay, I'm gonna eat. At least I finish another frame before I decided to eat. So I have like how many? 4 keyframes. I have 4 keyframes to do. Yeah, 4 keyframes for the character, and then in betweens. Okay. Not bad, man. Nice to see the animation is going well. Yeah, thank you, man. So this is the cut that we're doing. Let me just, because I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna do a quick break over here. So these are the animation we've been doing so far, right? Just gonna have to say here, properties. Currently eating. Yeah, currently eating for lunch. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna stay here just for anyone who just wants to chat. But like I'm eating, man. I'm hungry. So What's up, guys? I'm back. I'm back. Had a chicken sandwich from KFC, and I had like one chicken tender, and just water. Yo, Acer, what's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, guys? We're back. I stopped eating. I finished eating. So yeah, I we're gonna be we're gonna be just working on it until we're done. That's it. I think this one can be. You see, I'm gonna do this thing. Um, can I ask you how you start applying the colors for the shadow and light layout lines? If you wait a little bit, I can explain it when I get there. I'm just working on the main lines right now, so like I'm not there yet. So it and I'm just want to get this part done, and then if you can wait a little bit longer, probably an hour or so, I could show you exactly how I could do that. How I do that. So if you don't mind, and otherwise you'll just have to kind of like wait. you know. But yeah. You see, I did a copy paste method. Just because I'm kind of like lazy at this point. Not lazy, but like I want to save time, right? And majority of the stuff that I've been drawing so far, um, is already like I established that one already. So this arm right here, I already have, like, I don't want to repeat this arm again and again. So like I just want to do it that way, you know. I think the arms are the ones that I tend to create shortcuts for. So once I establish that one, um, see, I save a lot of time by doing this. This is really good. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're coming along. We have like a bunch more people coming right here. You know, thank you guys for being here. Um, yeah, so I set a goal, guys, like super chats, right? If you like, you guys are here, I'm gonna make my impact frame brush for free. We get to the goal, like 3 hours. Let's do it that way, you know. Like, it's up to you. Don't have to, but like that's just kind of like something fun we could do right now, you know. 100%, man. And whoa, like if you're a character designer, bro, I admire. Like it's great, you know. Like I like character design. If I'm not an animator, character designing is something that I would do. You know, just gonna throw it out there. 'For those who are just coming here, here's the here's the animation we've been working on. So just trying to get this done, you know. Trying to get it done. That's the goal for today, guys. Maybe I'll do a stream for cleanups. Maybe Wednesday I'll do a another, maybe not 10 hours, but I don't know. reanimating your own old animation. No, no, that's not my old animation. That's the storyboard, bro. That's basically just the storyboard. So yeah, I'm not like I'm just animating it ever since. So I'm not animating any old animation. This is a new animation. We're just adding the keyframes at this point. Thank you, Sahil. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't use Adobe Animate, unfortunately, brother. Sorry. I don't have any tips for you on how to use that software. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't teach you something I don't know. So, but best of luck, man. Yeah, I'm creating my own universe and style. Definitely. Like I have a bunch of like practice session over here. I've been practicing drawing a certain style, like kind of chibi but not really, but not realistic in a way. So this is the perfect style that I feel like suits me good. Like I'm still trying to develop it. And I have a lot of like reference I'm using, like this kind of like style is like really appealing for me. Kind of like chibi, but not really. Go for a bit. I'll join back later, hopefully. El, thank you for being here. Thank you for answering questions about with the audience. I appreciate you so much. And even if you don't come back, we Gucci, bro. We Gucci. Yeah. Have you tried Blender's Green? I've tried it, but I don't like it. Um, like skill issue. To be honest with you, just I'm not. I can't. Like I'm too like noob in using the software itself. Definitely a skill issue, has nothing to do with how bad the grease pencil is, but like some people get to use it and then it works for them, but like for me, I'm having a hard time with that software. So uh I like more action. I'll say I'll definitely like more action stuff, you know. Horror, it takes a bit of skill to write horror or to storyboard horror, but you know, can be done. Uh, like monster type animation. I haven't done a lot of that, so I'm not sure, man. Yo, what's up, man? Pause. What do you think of AI? Personally, I'm sad, but I noticed that it's going to be around for good. But what is your take? I don't care about AI at all, man. like I don't like I don't use it, so I don't focus my attention around something I don't personally use. So I'm like, I don't have a game like I don't want to say I have nothing against AI because I do, but like in terms of other stuff that it can bring, let's say not the animation one. That animation one is like um bad, but let's say trying to come up with stories and whatnot, or trying to see ideas, typing a script. It's definitely something that you can use for those things. Um, so I don't know, like I don't have a strong opinion about it. Like I animate basically because I love animating. So like AI is not gonna be a factor to me because like even if AI could do it better than I do, I would still animate just for the sake of it because like I love the craft. Like I love animating. So for me, I'm gonna continue doing it just because of that. I mean, if I'm being honest, it could probably do that in a in a few more years. I don't see with how it's developing, it's scary, right? But like again, my whole point is not like, oh, AI is probably gonna stay, but like also I'm saying this because I'm not 100% dependent on having a job in the animation industry, but like the way I see it is that I don't want a job in the animation industry, but I do want to continue animating on YouTube, right? But just imagine if everything is gonna be AI looking right now, like in the near future, right? If everything becomes some sort of oh, most videos on YouTube, most animation on YouTube would be like AI stuff, looks like AI and whatnot. Like, wouldn't you want to see something different? Like, for example, an animation that looks really cool made by human? You know, like, wouldn't you like be curious about that? And then that becomes like your number one power. That, oh shoot, this person can animate um not maybe not better than AI, but like, yeah, let's put it that way. If I don't care about what AI does, right? If I don't care, I'm just gonna continue being like trying to practice my skill, trying to be better every single day. By the time that AI like gets developed to the point that it can make animations, like at some point I'm also gonna get better. Will it be good enough to battle AI? I don't know, but like I am banking on the fact that at some point people will think, oh shoot, this person is really good and he has some good stuff, and I watch him more because I'll be a rare species. I'll be a rare species of animator who didn't quit during the time where people are quitting because, oh, I'm sad because of AI and whatnot. Like, I'm not focused on that. You know what I mean? So like, my whole take on AI is that, yeah, it's gonna be there for a while, but if you really wanna be standing out, you're always gonna do your best um to be better than it, you know? Yeah, like I mean, human touch. Like for me, when I watch some AI stuff like that people, like it's kind of like pretty adamant on YouTube nowadays. So when I see those kind of videos about AI, stupid stuff like vlog, like what do you call this, a gorilla is like kind of like vlogging about his fights on with humans or something like that. um I don't see like a point of it because, like, yeah, it looks cool, it looks like revolutionary, like some like, but like I'm thinking of like, I don't feel anything about it, like it lacks of like as Sahil was saying, it lacks the human touch that kind of like I want to feel. How long have I been drawing? I've been drawing since I was a kid. Um, that's the straight up answer to that question. I've been drawing since I was a kid. Um, like drawing seriously like 5 years ago. Hey, which country are you based in? Also, are there equal scope in 2D and 3D animation, or is one more lucrative than the other? Um, I'm from Canada. I don't know the status of 2D and 3D animation. Like, depends on what your reach is. Like, what kind of reach do you have? What kind of connections do you have? You may get a little bit more lucrative offers either way. Both could work very well for you if you have like that kind of reach. Like depends on the skill level too, because like 2D animation is like it won't go away. 2D animation will be here to stay, and people are kind of like anime. When you think about 2D animation, anime and all that stuff, you start to think about the quality of the animations that's being produced nowadays with 2D. It just keeps getting better. So with that in mind, you kind of have to see how like the look how lucrative the thing is will be based on your skill level. You know, it will really base on your skill level. If you're really skillful, if you're really good, then you can get lucrative offers um, for animations, regardless whether it's 2D or 3D. You know, you can develop your own 2D style that only you could do, and that can be a lucrative offer in the end. Hope that answers your question. Two more frames and then we'll proceed with the in-betweens, man. Let me drink some water. And for those who are just chiming in, this is the animation we've been working on. This is the animation. I don't have a degree in animation, Angus. Like, I started this during the pandemic. I'm still learning, and that's why my main thing is like, I'm just gonna post, I'm just gonna live stream, me making cool animations. Along the way, I'm gonna get better along the way. You guys are part of my journey. Um, I'm trying to figure shit out of myself, so like, yeah, that's the whole story. Do you enjoy the process or the result? I enjoy both. I enjoy both, man. I do enjoy both. The process is like very important to me, and that's why I make YouTube videos, and kind of like tutorial videos and here and there, so I could share the process of making an anime, right? At some point, I'm gonna create a course on, like a mini course, like on animation, and I promise I'm gonna make it super affordable for people who just wants to start, right? Like probably between, like, I can't promise about the price, but I don't like I'm gonna make a course about the fundamentals and how you can use the fundamentals to create something cool like this. So definitely, like, can't promise about the price yet. I don't know yet, but like I want to kind of help as much people, aspiring animators, to go from one point to the other, right? So yeah, that's the goal, man. Hey, we reached a thousand views on this stream so far, man. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys don't know, again, this is the animation we've been working on. Like, this is the storyboard. This is done. This shot is done until the last cut. So like that's what we're working on so far. By the way, like I made a super chat goal, a super chat goal for those who like like wants to support the channel and whatnot. And if we reach that super chat goal, uh, we're gonna get like I'm gonna provide my impact frame brush, the one that I use for the impact frames I use for this animation, right? That impact frame brush. So this brush that I use for this cut over here. So this brush right here, this impact frame brush, I'm gonna provide that for free when we get our for everyone. Like it's everyone. So when we get our super chat goal of like just five, like five super chats. Like not asking too much, but like I thought it'll be fun to just have some sort of a goal for that. But if you guys don't want that, like that's fine too. I'm not forcing anyone to do a super chat, but I gotta shoot my shot, trying to make a living out of YouTube, right? So, and not make a living, but try to earn something from YouTube, right? So, anyway, let me drink some water, guys. So, give me a sec. I'm excited too, man. Bro, it's been 3 weeks ago. A student was saying to my master that whatever they created in Photoshop, he can easily make that in Chat GPT. Really, bro, his mindset, how stupid he is. Yeah. I mean, it, it is what it is. Like, would they get popular? See, the thing is, if everyone could do Chat GPT images and whatnot, if everyone could do it, you don't like how can you kind of like how can you be popular with that? You know what I mean? Like you won't get like if these people are like so set in trying to create something out of AI, right? Like I cannot I cannot remember a single person who used AI that I can remember their like, who they are. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like all AI, like as soon as you use AI, like you're gone with you're kind of like I put you in a kind of like a very kind of like a box. You know what I mean? So yeah. Hey Ryan, I just wanted to say good luck. Drink lots of water and take it when you need it. Looks great, by the way. Ryan, I appreciate you so much, man. Hey, Rakib. Thank you guys for being here. I'm just taking a quick breather. We're doing this animation. We're doing good so far. We're 2 frames. We just need 2 more frames, This is the animation we're working on. I just need to text my girlfriend. She needs to go to the vet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I just drank water, Ryan. I literally just drank water, so I'm ready to go. you know, I appreciate it. So yeah. Again, there's some uses for it, but like for me, like I feel like what are you trying to do with AI anyway? Are you trying to kind of like create something that would change the world, or what's the point? You know what I mean? Like for me, and again, people have different things about, oh, they're just using it to get money and whatnot. That's basically um bottom line that they could do it. You know, they don't have to create so much um like effort to be able to create something that could go viral and whatnot. But again, do you really want that, right? Like for me, I love the process more. I love learning about new techniques in animation. I love to be able to really say that, oh, I made that cool shit right there. You know, like that's me. Not everyone is like me, so I understand that. You know. I'm not gonna stop you guys from using AI. If you really, if you think that AI will help you survive in this world, and you know, like if you think that AI, genuinely think that AI could, you use AI and then you can somehow make stuff from it that could give you, help your family, bro, like so be it, you know, use it. um you know, like I don't know, like because I've never really explored it in that context before, but like I want to say AI users something that if you think you can create anything with AI, then also say AI to give you money. I think AI can be used for brainstorming or reference before making something, but then again, you could just real use images and real art. I don't see the need to use AR for me. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, we have our own way of looking at things. You're right, like you can generate references and whatnot, but like, you know, what if your reference is not like, because references will be based on real images anyway. I don't know, like again for me it doesn't really, it doesn't affect me too much because like the reason why I'm animating is because I love the craft. you know, that's bottom line, man. That's the bottom line of why I'm animating, and it's not gonna change just because AI is there. That's all I'm saying. I have friends who are using AI, and I don't hate them for it, bro. Like they're basically like they're not artists though. So like I get where they're coming from. Like I get that they can't be like they can't draw or whatever, and they don't have a budget to pay me to do their stuff. And also I'm not available to help them with their stuff, right? So like I get why they use it, and that's to basically help them their families and being able to kind of like do something of like fruitful and whatnot to see a side hustle, something like that. Like again, that's my friends, like my very close friends. I'm not gonna stop them to use AI just because like I'm an artist, you should be using me and whatnot, man. Like I don't care. Keep on pursuing despite the obstacle that hinder it. I don't really. The thing is, what? Okay. What helped you get good at art the most? Just practice, bro. Like I'm just doing it like every single time. Whenever I have free time, like I use a lot of reference. I kind of like I enjoy it. I think majority how to get good in art is like I love it. You know what I mean? I love it. I love the craft. Like I'm obsessed with just looking at things and getting better at certain things. So my point is if like I'm always continuously getting better because I love to get better. I don't associate my success to like how like I associate like I don't even think about I need to do this so that I could feel better about my animation. I just do it. You know what I mean? I got to that point, you know. I get that drawing is just very fun for me personally. I feel the same. Some people tell me to adapt or die. But I don't even enjoy using AI, so what's the point? Yeah, 100% adapt or die. I mean, why would like it's not like adapt or die. I mean, they make it sound so dramatic. I mean, I love the craft. Why would I use AI for me to do something that I enjoy? Like I'll spend my time doing it. You know what I mean? Um, it's a very good environment. Blah blah blah. Yes, bro. Every studio or industry that need that guy who have knowledge of using software and enjoying. Yeah. If it felt you get your bag, go for it. Art has always been something entailed with passion, and those who decide to take that passion and grow with it, work hard, will always win in the end. 100%. Yeah, like that's the whole point of it. It's like I don't condemn people using AI. Like again, I have few friends who are using it, but like they're using it because they need it. Like they're not artists like me. Could they pay me? They can. So like it gives them a lot of opportunities to explore things. Will that work? Like what's their goal? If their goal is to just get the bag, for sure be it. If it helps you get you don't care till it's your art stolen in databases. What a horrible first impression of this channel. Sorry bro, like I don't care about like if my art is stolen. Like what I'm saying is that I just do art and I just do animation because I love it. You know what I mean? Like I love it. So why would I care so much about um like everything else? You know, I'm not gonna stop animating and whatnot. So yeah, like it's up to you whether or not you know. Um, and I'm not gonna apologize for my opinion about certain things. If you think that's bad, that's bad. Like that's we can agree to disagree, man. But you know, you have every right to feel bad about AI. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but it's up to you, man. I'm not gonna fight on my stream just because I disagree with certain people and you disagree with me. And you're right. MAPPA workers ain't got time to talk to viewers though. Yeah, I'm not a MAPPA worker though. I'm just trying to pretend like one. So but yeah, man. By the way, I'm not supporting AI. Not at all. If that's what you guys are thinking, I'm not supporting AI. I just don't use it and I don't care about it. So, I'm out here trying to get better with my art. Let's say if my art gets stolen and whatnot, it's not gonna stop me from doing, you know, it's gonna be a replay. It's not gonna stop me from kind of like doing my animation. Even if it gets stolen, like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? Once this animation is done, I'm gonna post it uh, as a replay, and you can watch it as a replay. Ryan, I got to go now, man, but keep working hard, bro. You're doing great. Looks very good. Looks very professional. Thank you. And take care, man. No one care about AI. We just love creating and experiencing the process we go through. Exactly. Exactly. But also there are ways to protect your stuff from AI. So why like there are some like when you post on the internet, there's some ways to like people who are actually caring about this stuff. Like Howard Wimshurst, I think he's developing something, and he's my friend. Like I mean, he's a acquaintance in the industry, right? Like I've took his courses, he knows me. So like I don't support AI, so like I think he is kind of like working towards like you know that thing where you try to um when you put your like you have to add it, post it there, and then kind of like it prevents people from stealing your art or your art for AI training. There's some stuff you could do about it. You know what I mean? So like, why are we crying about being stolen? There's some people who are actually working towards it that we could use. I support that. You know. Am I on Twitter? No, not really. I'm not an active Twitter user or X user. I should be though. Meaning I should be like using it more so that I could get maybe I could get some offers that I probably will decline. You know. It's funny. I knew it was gonna be a hot take about discussing AI. I might have lost some subscriber over there or wherever, or like a potential viewer. You know about yeah. That's why I don't really like discussing AI, man. But when I get into it, I tend to get into it. So and honestly, bro, like I'm not the only one who has that kind of opinion. A lot of professional artists have that kind of opinion. I gotta go now. This live stream was very insightful, and I'll just watch the replay for when you'll start coloring for the shadows and lights. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just watch the replay, bro. Sorry, like I couldn't be fast enough to kind of like do it while you're here. So hopefully you get the stream. So just mark the whole like I guess we're at 5 hours right now, so maybe in 5 hours and a half or 5 hours or 6 hours you'll find me working on it. I'll try my best to explain it as the process goes. So yeah, for sure. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Uh, Screen touch. I have a display tablet. I'm not using the pen tablet. You the one that, yeah, I'm using U116. Yo, Chacha PS. What's up, man? Should I also use screen touch? If you can, why not? Like, you know, like if you have the means for it, like, why wouldn't you? Some people can't afford it, so like that's why they use pen tablet. Doesn't mean you cannot animate like good. It might take a little bit a while to get better at it, but like eventually you'll get good. What cartoon do you like to watch? I don't watch cartoon. Like, I haven't watched anything lately, to be honest. So I don't know. I've been playing video games, so like I don't have time to watch, bro. Sorry, bro, if you think, no, like, why are you sorry, man? Don't feel like, don't apologize. You know, you're just asking a question. I just don't watch it. You know what I mean? So like, that's it. Why don't apologize, bro? Thank you. See, this is the secret of this pose over here. I already established this pose somewhere here. See, thank you. How you learn? I self-study. Okay, bro, I'm going eat something at 1 a.m. in India. I have to go to sleep. 100%. Okay, sounds good, brother. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. You saved this live on YouTube, bro? Yes, I saved this live on YouTube, bro. You're gonna be able to watch this live, the replay of it at least at some point after, you know. Okay, we've done the hello Noah. What's happening, my bud? Hello, man. I'm here. I'm just like hyper focused, man. But I'm here. going on break a little bit, guys. I need to go to the washroom. But this is what we've been working on so far. Give me a break, guys. Just going to go grab some. I need to go to the washroom. I'm back. I'm just gonna rest my back a bit. Been animating for some time. Need my back to be stretched a bit. You guys are here, shoot your questions. I don't know. We're chilling. I'll take a 10-minute break. VJ, how are you, man? Yeah, like I mean, practice drawing first. Drawing practice will get you a long way, you know. So focus on building your fundamentals on how to draw, and then go from there. Hello, the best solution for voice off when tried to do 2D animation is hard to find voice actor. I used AI in the past for the voice, but it sound bad help. Yeah, don't use AI for voice acting. I don't think they're there yet. Join this Discord, bro. Maybe you can go find a uh yeah, so join this Discord. You can probably find someone over there. Um, yeah, I've never used that one before, but I'm pretty sure it was recommended to me by Howard Windsor, so should be good. It should be a good resource for it, you know. Long point echo. Just join, thank you. It's very easy to find free and with paid one. Are they expensive or the minimum base payment fixed to be paid? I think there you have to go through the Discord server and figure that one yourself. I think there are some free ones but there it has to be very you have to follow their rules in terms of trying to hire someone. So you have to just follow the rules. I think there's free ones and then there's paid ones and anything in between there, So I don't personally know exactly. So again, I've never used it before. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna power through. We're gonna power through right now in 2 minutes. Okay, let's resume work. Boop, boop. You're still live, crazy. It's now 1:30 here. Yeah, I'm still live. It's just it's just 1 p.m. here. Yeah. Oh no, 3 p.m. 3:30 p.m. here. So it's not that bad where I'm at, you know. You should sleep if that's the time on where you are at. What's good, Team T? How are you, buddy? I'm doing good, brother. I've been at this for quite some time now. Longest stream I've done so far, for sure. But we're not. I think we're just we're past halfway around it. So yeah, like I'm doing good, man. We're just doing in betweens right now. Can I show you the storyboard? Give me a sec. Give me a sec, bro. What's the average salary of animators? I don't know. I'm not working as an animator in the industry. So yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. Storyboard. Storyboard. So this is the storyboard of it. Usually animes are animated on trees, right? Kind of. I would say so. Uh, but it's a mix. It's really a mix of um it's a mix of ones, twos, and threes, man. God, Yaziz Majiri. Yeah, usually twos. But I've like some shots are animated in threes. The key is it's not about animating or twos or threes. What's the best thing? Uh, what's the best animation that you can do using twos, threes, and ones? You know. For example, this animation that I did. So this one, this first shot, the character, the girl is animated in trees. Um, the girl is animated in trees. The special effects is basically animated in ones, right? And then the character at the back is animated in twos. So like you can switch it up, no problem. You know, so program is Clip Studio Paint. I'm too lazy to trace my own drawing, so I'm just gonna do this, man. That's it. You're not gonna stop me. It's my animation. My own animation, I can do whatever I want. You're not gonna stop me from copy pasting. Kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm a CG character animator. We mostly spline and mostly on one, so was curious. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know like that spline animation and all the stuff. I'm just doing 2D. 2D animation, you know. Welcome back. No, that's cool. I'm trying to improve on 2D simple exercise. I'm really bad at draftsmanship and having consistency. Yeah, like practice makes perfect, I would say, you know. Gonna correct that on my I'm gonna correct this one when I clean up my frames, you know. We're at the point of doing in-between drawings. 4 more in-betweens, then we're doing shadows, and then we're gonna clean up our 2 quick frames. Three and a half hours more. Can we do in 3.5 hours? We're gonna finish this animation for sure. what's up guys, hopping up. We're here. Workers in MAPPA are gods. I'm not a worker in MAPPA, but you know. That's what we're trying to do in this stream. Let's fucking save this one. I haven't saved for the past 6 hours, guys. I should be saving my work. Yes, frame by frame, yes. In boots, how are you, man? How are you, buddy? Copy pasting, bro. I'm a copy pasting bro. That's my secret technique. When I'm animating, I copy paste a lot. Yeah, it's been a while since I've last seen you on stream, bro. Hope you're doing well. How long did it take you to learn to draw and then animate? A couple of years or faster? Um, I would say since COVID, whatever that timeline is, that's the time. That's how long it took me to learn how to kind of like draw and animate and take it seriously. You know. Have you tried TV Paint before? Unfortunately, no. Um, yeah, I've never tried TV Paint before, man. Is that the software you're using for those what do you call this puppet animation you were talking about earlier? Great job so far. This is crazy progress. Keep it up, man. Just wanted to encourage you. Thank you, Red Hunter. I appreciate that more than you know. You can ask some questions. I'll try my best to answer it. If I can't, I'm sorry. But yeah, go ahead, man. Just opened YouTube and I saw this. I'm deeply impressed by the dedication. Of course. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're here for, man. Where am I from? I'm from Canada, but I'm originally from the Philippines. I like my movement, but I feel like it's missing something. Um, it's missing depth on this part over here. Yeah, you wanna see the background? You wanna see the effects? That's what it is. Hello. I'll do this thing in between. So I'll basically, what I'll do is I'll do this one real fast, but we'll deal with this during the in-betweening process, you know. Just want to set up everything, you know. That's roughly where that in between is, you know. As well as this one. Are you using no, I'm not drawing with the mouse, bro. Are you crazy? Yeah, I'm using a tablet, man. I'm doing in between right now, so like that's why I'm doing it really fast. I just want to set up my stuff, kind of like map everything where things are at. Cause I'm tired. There you go. I'm pretty happy with this one. No, it's Genga. It's like doing the actual animation is the hardest part. The one I just did for the past like 5 hours. you know? Yeah, the one I did for the past 5 hours was the hardest part. Because it took time. It seems to be it's starting to pay off even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Um what have you done so far in 7 hours? This whole cut over here. This whole cut was done in the past 7 hours. So I've been just grinding it out, man. Definitely worth it. Because I'm almost done. Webtoon Democratic Role-Playing Game. Is there a 2D contest for 2025 run still running? 2D animation? I don't know. Hey, new on chat was wondering which brush you use for cleanup. It's this brush over here, Doga Line or Doga Curve. Yeah, Doga Line is this one, but you can get it for free under my Gumroad, you know. If you just go through through the links in the description below, you'll find a link on my Gumroad, and that should give you like what the brush I use, you know. Honestly, the pants on this one became too big for me. She became too thick at the bottom over here. I don't know why. Three more hours. Wow. Can't believe I could say that. 3 more hours. I already doubled the amount of views I'm normally getting per day. But yeah, it's crazy. It's amazing. You guys are amazing, man. I feel like I'm also having a lot more subscribers. That's crazy. You guys are amazing, man. Or maybe I'll do something like this again on Wednesday. We'll see. Let's do some quick shadows. I'm not gonna do all the shadows. I'm just gonna do the keyframe shadows, just so I could like understand where where I'm gonna do everything. You know. So also there was one who requested it a while ago, so might as well do it. You know. So like for me, this is the point where I'm adding shadows. Again, I'm at the stage of my kind of like so-called animation career that I'm trying to minimize everything. Like I'm trying to minimize the shadows that I have. Hey, what's up? Hey, dude, what's happening, guys? Thank you. What's up, guys? I'm here. Yeah. I hear you guys. I see you here. For this one, shadows are here. Definitely casting shadows over there. Your art is cool, bro. Thank you. Work for animation studio? Not really. I don't work for any studio right now. Just saw the 10-hour ping. Ninjags. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We've been at it for the past 7 hours. 7 hours and 30 minutes. I've been working for the past 7 hours and 30 minutes. I haven't stopped. I'm tired. My quality of work has declined. If I'm being honest, guys, like doing a 10-hour stream, at some point your quality of work will decline. That's a fact. I can see my work, like I'm getting lazier and lazier with my lines. Like it's just it is what it is, man. Like that's how you kind of know that you need to stop and rest. But like obviously I wanted to finish this animation, so let's like I'm just gonna push through. But like streams like this, when you're working, like especially if you're working professionals, it's not, like advisable to do like a lot of hours. I mean, you need to take a few rests here and there. Otherwise your your quality of work will suffer. And also, these are roughs. I'm just still at the rough stages of my animation. But I'm skipping the whole, like, these are rough Genga. No, like the Negan part, someone still, if I'm working in a studio, someone needs to clean my drawings. You know what I mean? And that someone is obviously um, part of my team or whatever, you know. There you go. How you feeling? Tired, of course. I realized I missed when I was animating some beginning. I didn't understand the spacing charts. No, yeah, spacing and timing chart are two different things, man. There are two different things. I'm pretty happy with our animation so far. We're gonna do the effects soon. I have like what 2.5 hours to do the effects animation. Yeah, I animated the shaking, like just camera movement, man. Simple camera movement here and there. Looks sick. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. 5 hours. 5 o'clock. 2 hours and a half more. Been animating for the past 7.5 hours. Let me have a quick break. This is the progress so far. So what we're animating is the last cut. You see, yeah, this is a personal project. Yeah, this one. This one is my favorite thing to animate. Let me have a quick 10-minute break again. My back is hurting right now, man. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. I low key just don't know where to start. Man, yeah, like, I mean, guys, like, I'm gonna try to create a course on how to do this kind of stuff. So, at some point, I'm gonna start creating tutorials again. Like, I wanted to make this animation first so that I could learn from it and then back on, creating tutorial videos for you guys. So, that's the goal. I think I'm back. I'm back. Uh, we're gonna create. I'm honestly getting so fucking tired, guys. Oh my god, I am getting tired. My eyes wants to sleep. 2 more hours, man. 2 more hours. I don't know why I did this. I don't have a lot of stamina for this kind of. I don't know how young guys could do it now. We're doing the this one. What do you call this? The effects animation. Will you do coloring after the line arts? I don't know if I have the time to do coloring and line art in this stream, but I will definitely stream it at some point. I don't know. I just don't know if I have the time right now. You know what I mean? Like I have 2 more hours. I'm like I'm just finishing this shot right now. Maybe I'll do one cut. Um, like shot two. Maybe I'll do shot two for that. But we'll see. You know. Yeah, I'm tired, guys. My eyes are closing down, but like we're gonna push through. We're gonna do our best to push through. Right, so we'll see, guys. Two more hours. Yeah, this stream is getting a lot of like new viewers, man. Amazing. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Um, maybe I should do this once in a while, you know. More energy, my man. Yeah, it's too much at this point. I'm not used to this thing anymore. Thanks, brother. replying to the upper to me art with Amarby. Okay. You guys are having like some fun there. so many layers. Yes. This is what it takes, bro. I don't know why I'm making myself suffer for this one, but you know what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I think the job at MAPPA is already in your pocket. I'm not trying to get a job in MAPPA, bro. But I'm just pretending to be a MAPPA animator. You know, That's all I'm doing right now, man. Next wants to see and next can't spell. If anime is God, next learn to spell. What? Let me see what you got. What? What's happening right now? Like, why are people so? I'm locked in, yes, man. Yeah. This is what I got, bro. Yeah, I was locked in, bro. I was locked in for real. I'm running on willpower alone at this point. I'm questioning my life choices right now. Why did I do this? I was so happy this morning. I said, I'm gonna do it. But now I'm regretting it. Who's mean? So there's gonna be fog that I plan to use that just kind of like creeps in right here. To color the central part, it must no gap in between lines. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Hi Mikoto. It's been a while. How are you? I remember the people who hang hangs out on this chat like from previous stream, I see you guys. I remember the names. I remember the ID number. What technique do I use? What do you mean technique? Like I have there's so much things to technique. Like what technique? Like for the coloring? Like I don't know. Like I'm just like there's no, I don't know if there's technique around it. I don't know if like I don't know how to answer your question. Basically, that's where I'm at. Like, what do I teach? What are you asking? Because I'm confused. Like How do you select the part you want to color? How do I select the part I want to color? You use lasso tool. I don't know, man. Like, how do I select the part you want to color? Like, I'm trying to understand. Like, don't what part? You know, like you're making an animation, so you just color on the thing. Like, what software are you using? I don't. Sorry, I don't quite get the question. Am I dumb? Like, is anybody understanding the question? I wanna understand the question. Don't get me wrong. I just don't get it. You know what are you trying to do? You wanna color, like you just color. Like, we're done. We're done. Some of your lines have spaces in them, so how are you using the fill tool without bleeding it out? Is that what it is? I mean, you've seen me struggle how to kind of like you see me struggle how to fill those lines. So basically, I have to. There's no technique around it, you know. In Boots, like I feel like I struggled keeping it like filling those lines in. I did struggle. I don't know if you've noticed, but I did struggle filling those lines in. If I'm being honest, because like I don't know what I was doing. You know, I mean, I know what I was doing, but basically what I'm saying is that I wasn't perfect. Those gaps like need to be closed for you to clean it, for you to be able to color your lines. You know. There you go. That's the animation. That's the animation. we've done our animation. Feels so good, you know. We finish it. We finish all the Genga. So we haven't finished the animation because we still need to do the whole thing. So let me save this one, and then let me show you how it looks like with everything on it, you know? We finish it. We finished one shot in 9 hours. Damn, I'm tired, man. I love the explosion, man. Boom. As soon as like she boom, you thought nothing's gonna happen, but boom. You know? So I'm gonna create the let me see. So S1C3 Genga MP4, yes, S1C3 Genga MP4 animation movie. S1C4 Genga. So we'll be cleaning up one shot today. Yeah, so like the answer is that there's no technique. Like I struggled I struggled doing it. Sorry if I was like, yeah, I was just focused, but I struggling, like you've seen me like fill it up and then it bleeds out, like, so you're supposed to close your lines, you know, like for me, I'm just kind of like at that point, like I've been animating for the past almost 9 hours now, 8 hours and 48 minutes, so you know, like I'm a little bit tired, so yeah, but there's no excuse to be rude. Sorry if I was rude a bit, but you know, we're gonna put it in Adobe Premiere Pro. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. Like 2,000 viewers today. I haven't seen that much action in my channel for the last 3 months. 2,000 viewers, man. Let me see. Most I got in the span of like, let's see, last 90 days. Yeah, in March. I haven't gotten a bunch of like 2025, you see. Yeah, I haven't gotten much viewers since March, man. In a day. Just this live stream. The last time I got more than 2,000 views is in March 24. Man, April, May, yeah, March 24, almost 3 months ago. You know, almost 3 months ago, I got like 1,000 views a day. During February, I think February was my peak because I was posting videos. Yeah, I was posting videos in February, and then I kind of switched to more in March. I switched to more kind of like live stream, you know, kind of way. So I haven't really posted a lot of videos, to be honest. So that's my fault, to be honest. That's my fault. That's why I don't have a lot of views. So anyway, we have our Like I was working on this cut over here. We're probably gonna do a we're probably gonna do another Wednesday stream. There you go. This is it, guys. Boom! There you go. Complete, man. That's complete, bro. I'm so proud of it. Boom! Holy crap, man. That animation looks amazing. Yeah, that transition from that quick cut and then, you know, like... feels good to win again. Yeah. Like, I wasn't, like, all I want is to finish this animation, bro. Like, for today, all I wanted is to finish this animation, right? So, I'm really happy that I was able to, you know, at least the Genga, right? Because we're not done yet. We have to clean up the drawings, you know? So, like, cleaning up, I do have some people who can clean it up, but because I'm making this as a course, I have to do it myself, you know. So go for a quick 9-hour mark, bro. We finished it. We finished the shot I was working on this morning. You see? Boom! Boom! Right? I can actually be my own sound effects guy. Just boom, boom, boom. Like, just kidding, man. I'm losing my mind right now. 9 hours of work. I did eat for 15 minutes, took some break. Like, I think I took three 10-minute breaks. So, like, that was like 30, 40, like... yeah, I think in that span of 9 hours so far, I've rested like an hour max. So, 8 hours of work. It's like, you know... yeah, animation complete, man. Genga complete. Good boy. I'm like, am I a dog, bro? What the fuck? Bro, I'm not a dog, man. Come on. That's what you say for when you're talking to a dog. Like, come on. Like, good job. At least make it sound like good job. Like, come on, bro. How many seconds did you get done in 9 hours? 3.5. 3.5 seconds. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, 3.5. Exactly 3.5 seconds. This cut was 3.5. I've done 3.5 seconds, right? Yeah, good job. There you go, man. Thank you, Chincho. Thank you, man. Like, it sounded so weird when you said good boy. I'm like, come on, bro. I'm not a dog. But thank you. I guess nobody wants my impact frame brush. I tried to set a goal to have a super chat. I guess nobody wants it, so I guess that's fine, you know. I understand not everyone can donate or to support the channel financially, so okay, look like more in the Premiere playback. Yeah, I'm in the Premiere playback right now, man. Art Amar. Like because I'm already like I rendered the animation. So yeah. Not bad for a day's work. Only thing it needs now is color. Yes. We need to do the color. We need to do the cleanup lines. Like honestly, there's one like if I'm working professionally, my lines, this whole animation is what you call rough Genga, right? So as a rough Genga, this animation needs a little bit more cleanup before the actual cleanup and color. The problem is we don't have the time and luxury to do that. Like, like I don't have resources to ask someone to animate like 25, 40 frames for this cut. Um, I mean I do, but like it's hard, you know. It's hard to do that. Like it's hard to expect someone to do it. So because when I do, so what's gonna happen is when I do my cleanup drawings, if I need to adjust the drawing itself, if to make it look more, to correct it, then I will do that. You know. Let me drink some water and then maybe what I could do for you guys is I'm gonna clean up this. Sorry, I'm gonna clean up this cut over here. This one, this cut. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna show you how I clean it up. And then we have like at least one drawing that's fully colored, you know? One cut that's fully colored. This one could also be an easy. This cut can also be an easy cut to clean up, but yeah. Let me drink some water, let me hydrate, and then let's get back to it, man. But enjoy the animation so far. Let me find my 10-minute break. I have to take a break, man. Currently on a 10-minute break. I'm gonna put animation is done though. Cool, 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 cool. Oh my gosh. A day's work, man. One more hour. We have one more hour. How are we feeling? For those of you who have been with me ever since the morning, pretty sure no no one was like still here since the morning. But like, thank you guys for being here. But yeah, it's amazing to just have so many people watch your work and all that stuff, you know. Good boy, man. Shadow. Okay. We gained a lot of subscribers today, you know. Okay, we're gonna do shot 3. Damn, bro, get some sleep. I had a full night's sleep, bro. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm just tired because I've been working straight. Like, I haven't animated for that long, but like now I feel like I can do this as a full-time job. I'm like if I can, like, you know, like that was a full day's work, man. That was a full day's work. Right now, it's kind of like a bonus. You know, I did one shot for today. If I'm doing this as a full-time job, that's where I'll stop, and then I'll probably be a gamer or something. But, you know, I do this not as a full-time job because, like, I don't know, like, it's hard, you know? It's hard, bro. Now, here's the thing. Are there anything that I could improve with my animation? The answer is obviously yes, right? The answer is obviously yes. There's always something to improve. However, you're not gonna be able to move on to another project if you keep kind of like, oh, I need to change this, I need to change that. So like for me right now, all I need to do is to just be mindful that once I clean this up, I'm just gonna do. I did my best for this animation. There are a lot that I could see right now that doesn't feel right. That's like I could improve, but like overall, I'm pretty happy with this one. You know what I mean? Like for example, I may need to adjust how the eyebrow, like you see the eyebrows over here. It's like tripping me right now. You know the eyebrows is tripping me on the as she was rotating. You know that eyebrow, like that's tripping me. I'm gonna correct that though. I'm gonna correct that. So right now we're gonna do the cut for yeah, because this one has a what do you call this? This one has 4 frames, not too bad. It has 4 frames, so I don't know, man. I'm gonna do the this one over here. Shot 2. This is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do this cleanup, right? And to be honest, this is a very simple cleanup. We have one closed eye, one like a little bit closed, kind of like half closed, and then the fully opened eye, right? So 3 drawings for the eye, and then 2 drawings for this hair. So like I have to do kind of like, hi, what would you recommend to someone who's never animated and wants to learn? Watch a lot of videos on how to animate and practice drawing. That's where I'll start. No way MAPPA animators work like this. Oh no, like MAPPA animators work worse than this. You know, like if you ask me, they work worse than this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a new file. New. Sorry. I'm gonna do 0 here. Clean up. Okay. So I have this template over here, right? So I'm not gonna do this advanced clean. So I'm gonna use the clean basic stuff for this one. And I'm gonna delete this Genga over here. I'm gonna add my Genga here. So this Genga, oh sorry, this is where my rough is basically at. So I put everything in roughs because like I was too lazy. Like basically my Genga was my rough. Now next cut. Yeah, next cut. Yeah. We're moving on to the next cut, man. So we're doing the basics, so I'm just gonna delete my advanced cleanup folder. So for the basics, so again, the whole point is my cleanup basic is for this particular animation. We have three cells. One is for the eye, one is for the hair, and one is for this guy over here that's like doing this thing, you know. So anyway, we're gonna do that, and then yeah, so yeah, next cut, man. We're gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna use this brush over here, 2.5, my Doga line brush. Yeah, my Doga line brush is what I will use, and it's gonna be black. Yeah. And because this is a close-up shot, I'll use a probably 5. Yeah, I'm gonna use the 5 for this one. So line art is right here. Line art, you know. I have a very tapered brush, you know. Which is what I prefer using for this effect, you know. Kind of like have that one piece style. Not one piece style, but like I like this effect, you know. And then this one obviously is just, we'll increase it to 8. It's just a dot, right? Or like we can just do that, you know. So that's the eye. Again, I changed this up. I changed the eye. Yeah, is it like a normal clip? No, it adds line. Yeah, no, it's not. It's like, this is not. This is my own cleanup brush, and you can get it for free in my Gumroad. So if you have Gumroad, um, you can get it for free in my Gumroad, you know. Yeah, for sure, man. It's for free. And yes, guys, I do copy paste. Um, but yeah, when I copy paste, it's like I just want to make sure that I'm not doing like a very obvious copy paste. So like I copy paste that line, right? Because that was from the previous frame, so it doesn't look like um bad when I do the copy paste method, right? You see, I'm not fully committed to my Genga lines. That is because this is not a Negan, right? This is not like a work that was completed with Negan in like involved, which means this is a very rough work, you know. Oops. This one needs to be anti-alias. We forgot our that we're cleaning up. Sorry. Bro, what the? Come on, man. Yo, early beggar. Come on. That's such. Like, that's. I don't know, man. Like, we need to get you out of here, bro. Come on. I can't. That's such a. I can't, bro. That's. Like, I can't. It's too much, you know? Too much. It's not a joke, man. It's nasty. I can't tolerate such thing. I've never worked for a studio before, so can't tolerate that kind of behavior in my channel. Sorry. That's not cool. Not cool at all. It's so weird. Yeah, man, like yeah, people find things like we like find weird things funny. Like I don't get it. I don't get how people find like these things funny. Like this, you know, they're trying to get you in trouble. Like it's not worth it. I have a like one thing I didn't put it here is like this pupil over here. So what my plan for this pupil is like I'm gonna create a um an effect over here. You know what? I don't need that. So actually I'm gonna do is this one. Actually wait. Yeah, I need to create that. I need to create this one. Um, we'll do the shadow. So, okay, here's the thing, guys. For the shadows, right? How I'm gonna do the shadows is very simple. So, basically how I do it is I'm gonna use this folder over here, and I'm just gonna use the same um give me a sec. I'm just gonna adjust my lines over here. So when I do my shadows, I have one color shadow. I use one color for my shadow, which is this color over here. This one I'm gonna copy paste on this one, and I'm gonna copy paste it on that one because it's the same thing. And then over here, faster, you're behind schedule. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. uh, it's so weird. Faster. That's surprising. I haven't done studio work. It looks professional. I think because it was odd and random. Didn't expect to see someone say that. Yeah, I just started drawing it so I could start digital art since that's why I want to follow. Of course, man. If you're like I'm just doing animation because I love it, but you can be a digital artist. Yeah. No one's stopping you to become a digital artist, bro. Or are you talking about starting digital artist versus traditional? Is that what it is? So now we have this one. What I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna copy this one. Copy. Right? And then I'm gonna delete this. And then I'm gonna delete this. And then I'm gonna delete everything from here. There you go. So you see, these eyes are a little bit bigger, you know, for me. You see how big it is? So we have to adjust it accordingly. This is what I'm saying, that even though you are very set with your drawings and whatnot, there's still a chance that, you know, you can still improve and whatnot. So even though I'm done, I cannot commit to 100% to my animations, you know. So I'm gonna do the shadow lines over here. So I might as well do this kind of like line over here while I'm at it. So that's my shadow lines, right? Now here's the thing. I'm gonna turn the shadows a bit for this one. That's why this is the simple my simple thing, because I could control my animation right here, you know. So now I'm gonna focus on the color. I have the color scheme of my character right here. So I'm gonna have to just grab her in my so everything is black, you know. Her eyelid is black. So this is the base color. Right? And then her hair is like, what should I know before going into digital? Yeah, like, so nothing. You just need to have a software for it. I use pure white for this one. And then I use an off-white. Where's my off-white? Yeah, this is my off-white for the irises. And then now for this one, yes, I want to use black, but I don't want to bleed that into the actual color. So I'm gonna use this color instead. So because it's close up, we can tell that that is a more suitable color, right? It's close up, so we can kind of like do judge the difference, you know, like, because normally I would just do black as well because I don't need to differentiate the two, but now I think I can differentiate the two with this one, right? And I'm gonna do a gradient over here as well. So that's the whole point of this thing. And then also I need to do a black over here. And then I'm gonna bring back the shadows. So for the shadows, right, it's already set in multiply. So everything is darker on this one, you know. One thing I wanna, before I add the shadows, is I wanna add the skin color as well. So her skin color is gonna be the whole canvas, right? Give me a sec. There you go. That's her skin color, right? If you don't turn off the shadow, it would affect it. It would miss the mark. So you have to turn off the shadow and then bring it back, you know? Yeah, so that's our eye animation, but we have the hair as well, right? We have the hair moving. So let's turn this off. Let's rename this as B. And don't forget the other guy, right? See the hair? We're going to have to do this again. Line art. Pure black. And then 2 is a different thing. We're able to clean up one of the shots. That's amazing, guys. So we need a base color over here. So right now, the thing with this thing is it's gonna be sitting on top of the animation. So what's gonna happen is that the shadow effect won't really take hold. So I have to bring my so first of all, I wanna kind of like make sure that I have my color of the hair right here, and then I just color the hair for the base color, you know, because it's there, right? Just want to make sure that I'm not. Yeah, so one thing you have to be careful when you're using this is like you have to make sure your lines are kind of like closing up, you know. So if you don't, then that's gonna be a dookie. And we're gonna do a rough. So these shadow lines will be based on this color over here, right? This is like the color of our shadows, right? So I do the shadow color over here, and then we go to turn this layer off, and then on the same base color, I'm just gonna color it right here, because like again, like this is a personal project, so what I'm doing right now is basically something you wouldn't do in a professional studio. You have to correct it, but like there's an explanation why I'm doing it this way, which is saving time, you know, and it's a lot simpler to just do it this way. You don't need a lot of complicated folder structure. because it's right here, you know. So the next one is this one. You see, it's not even showing the whole thing, the shadows, but I'm completing the drawing, just because why not, right? But you don't, like, you see this red line, this camera over here, it doesn't really, it won't capture the whole animation anymore, right? Again, close it, close your gaps, and then that's it. So I have to just have this repeated like that. You know? So now we're gonna do the last part, which is this character over here. So if you haven't seen this character, you see this character over here? Yeah. So we're gonna turn that off, and we're gonna be like using the same thing. So I'm gonna copy this whole thing about him. I'm gonna put it in a folder. So I'm using the whole folder as well for this one. And then I'm gonna do it here so that I have it. This folder is just one whole thing, right? So if I turn this off, no, not turn that off, there you go. There you go. So if we turn off this one, we have this thing right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trace this one, right? I'm gonna trace this one, and I'm gonna clean up this drawing right here. So using our same folder structures line, right? And then I'm gonna use a 2.5 brush thing. I'm gonna basically clean up this guy over here. Okay, this is my character for this one. It's cleaned, right? So I'm also gonna put uh the shadow. I don't think I'll need the shadow. I just need it to color. I don't think I'll add shadow for this guy, but I do need to have a red layer where I'm gonna add the red color of his eyes. You know, not red color of your the separation between lines. So I also have kind of like again this one over here. So I have this character design, right? So I just need to you know all blue color. Make sure you color everything. You're not missing any line. It's easy to miss lines when you're coloring. To double check if you're missing any lines, like change the canvas color. Then we can turn off that red separation line over here. And then there we go. We have like our character from here. And then we can bring that back. And then this one though, like what I'm trying to say is that I'm gonna put this into a folder, right? And I'm gonna put this to C. See it right there? That's what I meant, you know? It's fading into this structure over here. But the problem is we have our own colored eye already over here, which is the black one, right? So I think we have to copy that. I have 6 more minutes. So what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna copy this one, right? Copy here and paste it here, right? So now I have all of this color, right? But now I don't need all of that, right? I only need like this portion over here. So what I'm gonna do is, so I have to, like, I can do it in After Effects as well, where like it's separate, right? It has a separate thing going on, and I can just mask it there. So I'm actually really good right now. I don't have to do this extra step, but for the sake of like doing it properly, we're gonna do it right now. So we're like, for the sake of showing you how I would go about it without After Effects, is that I'm gonna have to select this color over here, delete it, right? Select this color over here. No, I can't select the whole thing. Again, I'm gonna have to turn off the light over here. We're just gonna show the pupil. Right here. And what we're gonna do is we're also gonna just do a soft brush around here, because we don't really need actually what we're gonna do is create a filter for this one, and then we're gonna do a Gaussian blur like that. Again, you're gonna understand what I'm working on once you see the effect it brings, right? So this one have a 10 layer opacity and then 40. $117. And just copy paste 117 here. Oh no, that's not the right one. Okay, this one is the right one. One oh eight. What's this? 111.7. 111.7. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. You know, that way. And then over here, 10. And this one is 40. There we go. You see this one right here? That and then what we'll do is basically have this folder over here. Yeah, so you see the effect that I'm trying to make here. This is the effect I was trying to make here. But I'm gonna do that more in After Effects, right? So I'm really happy with this cut. Oh, sorry, the hair. Forgot the hair. And then we forgot the camera effect. Shot 2. Camera over here. Copy. I don't know if we can paste it. Paste. Yes, we can. There you go. That's the final animation that we've done, you know. And now we're time 10 hours. We did it, guys. 10-hour live stream. We did it. We did it. 10-hour live stream. Amazing, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm just gonna do like a little bit more time, like a little bit. I'm just gonna show you what we've done so far. So we did this whole thing. We finished it. I'm really happy with how this turned out, man. Thank you guys for being here. We survived. This is what we've done. 329 views. But yeah, I'm really happy. We were able to clean up and color one shot as well. This shot over here, we were able to clean up and color, you know. But I still have to do it properly, you know, in After Effects. You know, this one. I'm really happy with this one, man. And that's it. Thank you guys for watching. We got to 2,500 views, which is amazing. 10 hours of work. I need to rest, man. But I'm excited because I can now kind of like do a little bit more time for myself, you know. Let's see how it goes, man. But thank you guys for being here. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys around, man. Next stream, I don't know when the next stream is. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Wednesday, we'll see. But I'll definitely do another stream this week, kind of like doing cleanup work, you know. So yeah, thank you, have a good one, bye. We survived 10 hours, man. 10 hours. You survived for 10 hours, man. I can't believe I am only back at the end. Bro, we finished the shot, man. We finished the shot that I was working on. Look at that. Look at that, you know? That last end was like so satisfying. We finished it. We finished the shot. You see that one? And we also cleaned up the eye animation. That animation, we cleaned that up. You know? Thank you, thank you. I can actually do this one. So this is the update, right? We also cleaned this shot over here. It doesn't have the effect yet of like the anime filter, because I'm excited to show you guys what an anime filter is. I can create this movie, and then I'll call it S1C2 color. And then we can put it here so we can see the color, right? I can't wait to add the special sound effects, man. You see, that's the progress that we have so far. I think next shot I'm gonna clean up. Next stream I'm gonna clean up this shot over here, the third one, because it's just half a second as well. And then I'm gonna clean up the last one, or maybe this one. I'm gonna clean up the next one. So the first shot, it's gonna be a lot of frames, but you know, at least we're just tracing our own lines at that point. But yeah, thank you guys for watching again. 10 hours live stream. We survived. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the views. We didn't really get any kind of like super chats today, but that's fine. You know, like we're good. We're good, cheat. You know. So peace out, guys. Have a good one. How do you feel now? I'm good. Like that. Like I mean, I work. I work a 9 to 5 job, so it's kind of like the same, man. Like I log in at 9 o'clock, and then I finish work at 5, and then I animate until around this time. Feels feels okay. My back is hurting, but we're good. So thank you. Have a good one. Bye. Of course, man. Anytime. Stop stream.